Okay, few things. One, internet went out, and had to turn it off. Well, technically unplug it and then plug it back in later, and had to wait a few minutes for it to be back up. Now everything seems okay, smooth. So let's hopefully the internet doesn't go out again. So Honkai Star Road 2.7, take 2, action.
Amphorius.
Okay, so this wasn't the internet. Donkey Kong literally has. Where was Nicholas? Was he out sick? I don't understand. Or is there something I'm missing?
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's mysterious, all right. You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle?
Nah, no sweat. Sounds good. Can we go somewhere else? I've been on the Express for nearly 2 years now. Oh yeah, nearly has been 2 years.
Huh? Has it been that long?
Huh? Am I missing something? Dong Hong and Himiko has no voice line. Is there a bug?
We should consider Pom Pom's opinion too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
We'll best take the time to think this over.
Yeah. Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
Can I go no? Nah, I want to see him, Ambrose. Alright then. But now, I'll let Miss Black Swan know that we consider the Eternal Land as a destination. Seeing how this is going to be an unusual adventure, it's good for us to take some time to make our preparation for this journey. Meanwhile, I'll see if I can't find out more about Amphorius from our allies before we depart.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Taikian Stadium has been repaired.
The Express has been on the go almost the whole time since we left the space station. We've barely had any time to catch out beneath. Let's take this as an opportunity to wrap our vacation instead, and make the most of this break. At this moment, people still hasn't expected this vacation to be so fulfilling. They will witness the grand D'Angelo War Dance, and during the— Hey, I wasn't reading! And though they'll meet again, including not only friends but also foes. I'm now switching to Sunday. Several weeks later, Golden Hour, Penacony.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
Okay, I can put this back in oil now.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutralized. They're just putting on a show. I mean, look at us. This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious. Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability? Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him. Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then, without even realizing it.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though.
I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez, are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
Now, there is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection. A move to heighten security, if you will. Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work, then.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Oh. Do you recall when or where we might have met?
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
The only one you can rely on, huh? What about her?
At least, she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you, eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
playing as Sunday for no. I'm not even playing as Sunday. Yes. Missing a team. Okay, at least one healer. There we go. Okay, that sigil makes me think of Roxas symbol from Kingdom Hearts. And you know what I mean, that Rox X. Okay, take the cross.
I see 2 bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat-and-dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
You certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Holy moly! Can you get any more conceited?
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death.
Okay.
When you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
I need those glass cleaners. And I also realized that you can see the TV reflecting.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, but quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dared to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due, so why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
By walking straight into a trap?
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
There's something else I want to do, too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door. The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder's one of your disguises.
I'm not that old.
Oh, come on. Take a joke, will ya?
I just want to pop these balloons. I'll have it.
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come back again later.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking about? I mean... Mr. 1 Week, please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We Bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Aftermath?
You are?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me. You don't know him?
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
Notes.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you. So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, and even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception. The distorted after-echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
I'll write down what I've noticed for now. I'll go over the things when I meet the other Slayers. No consumptions of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. Be kind to birds. Do not discard trash in trash can. Huh? What do you mean you can't discard trash in trash can? That's their whole purpose! Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Drove troops while experiencing the attraction. And handstand walk around firebeds are prohibited. Attention, conducts that have not been mentioned are not necessarily safe. They just have not yet been reviewed.
No consumption of food except for burgers. What?
Let's go gambling! Can I gamble last Sunday? Nope, man.
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
Huh. Try me.
Wait, don't...
In the blink of an eye, the ice cream vanished into the 1 week stomach.
Ah. Huh. So, where are those corrective
Yeah, I
measures?
think you're about to see them soon.
That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. A surprisingly reasonable rule.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
Huh?
Let's try that again.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you? Wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then everything that I ate just now?
I tried to warn you.
Like a drunk war comedian, the sidewalk keep on is sober.
How do you feel?
Now, I'm feeling murderous.
I imagine him like holding either a gun or a knife. I don't have my phone knife, which is right over there. I'm feeling murderous. Put them up. Put your hands up where I can see them.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dreamweavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
How's that gonna fix it, Sunday?
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented aren't too much for us to handle. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts. Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
Rules are made to be broken. He said the line. Oh, now I can go gambling.
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions. The Dream Jolt troupe, where? Are they hiding or something? Please do not eat the Dream Jolt troupe, where? Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on, let's buy some bottle caps from it.
Just one moment.
Sunlight places the video credit in front of the bubble hound.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare change?
Ugh.
Places even more for the credits.
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Handle what? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
On this side.
Whew. Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped together just enough. Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens?
Oh, that's just the notes. Okay.
Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
I almost hit him or just skip this dialogue. This warrant for our partners now enabled.
They can't be seriously going that far, right? No. Hey, look out!
Serenity is before me!
Oh, it's on fast forward.
Smash them up, Numby!
No, I don't have super bright. Why did you take so much damage?
Give me strength!
Pretty good perks. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
I like doing that.
In this mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Liquidation!
You need a lot of leveling up. Not so bad, thank goodness.
Get that!
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs!
Hey,
Fiends or
when
devils!
I did not get finished.
Crush them all!
I mean, I wanted
weep for
on
the departed.
last day on Tuesday, but on Monday, December 2nd, I got a real bad stomachache, which kept me up majority of the night till 5 a.m.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
What you seek is what you shall receive. Serenity stands clear before me.
Another journey begins. Where are you going?
It's a bull market. Smash them up, Numby! The market is unpredictable. Ah, right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Somebody help me!
Ow.
I have heard the call, loud and clear. Torment and doubt, I bid you farewell.
Didn't file. Leave application.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
And may one level up till past it more.
I will overcome the thorns. Serenity stands clear before me.
Did you come here? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Do we have to fight?
Get that!
In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Well, that went terrific.
Half the work is all. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Misery and bliss, the same no matter where you go.
Oh, right, I didn't give you a light cone. Wait, why did I never give you a light cone?
They can't be seriously going.
Yeah, they can. And I fixed my little issue.
I have heard the call, loud
And
and
the
clear.
fact I'm a free-to-play, I just couldn't had the opportunity to, you know.
Torment and doubt, I bid you farewell.
Liquidation!
It's of no consequence. It's of no consequence.
Why do they keep talking? It's Sunday.
Again?
I'm gonna hold everyone back
thank you enough.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I like doing that. Okay, I'll tag you.
Seek redemption! In this mortal form.
Let's see what the all takes.
I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path!
Smash them up, Numby!
Okay, a little better. Now it's a light cone. Why did I never get her a light cone when I got her? Oh, maybe because it was too on the left one now got her.
Why, of course. Get them!
And then wait for that while I'll do this.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
The market is unpredictable. Ah! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
What you seek is what you shall receive.
Easy, Numby. Easy.
Okay, doing a lot of damage.
Give me strength!
I will overcome the thorns. Serenity stands clear before me.
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Okay, that's definitely my PC making a noise.
Let the asset valuation begin. Liquidation!
BRB. Give me a sec!
It's the difference between being creative and being a creator. Between a homemade recipe and a household name. There's DIY, and there's doing it.
The back. Just need to get that stupid. There we go. Be right back. I'm back. I just had to put my mom with something. So, well, so back, my mom's back is really jacked up. Well, not jacked up, just, excuse me, a lot of pain. So I had to help her find her phone, because when she bends down, it just hurts her. And then I used to rush room out or so. Anyway, back in the fight. And it's still standing.
It's of no consequence. Serenity stands clear before me.
Liquidation!
In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
The market is unpredictable. Ah! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Stop aiming for my healer!
Again?
I have heard the call, loud and clear. Torment and doubt, I bid you farewell.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Let the asset valuation begin. Don't forget the entrance!
Maybe I can do this.
Get them! Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
I will overcome the thorns.
You haven't advocated me.
Smash them up, Numby!
I surrender.
Half the work is already done.
Time for you to die!
Existence is fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Try not to hit my desk.
The market is unpredictable. Ah! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
What you seek is what you shall seek. Redemption! In this mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Easy, Numby. Easy. Assets confiscated! The market is unpredictable. Ah! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Half the work is already done. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. Again?
I have heard the call, loud and clear.
Did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
I doubt it.
Ugh. Aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
Yeah, like a space anchor, so I can kill Hoi Hoi. Wait.
Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Now, let's not worry about how the Bloodhounds figured this one out. Huh. I reckon the worst that can happen for this one is that they'll flip you back on your feet. Say, why don't you test it out this time? I'd love to see you do a handstand.
No, thank you.
Oh, come on. I was trying to heal. Okay, but I am gonna try something. If I can get to it! Oh, it was doing this. That's not what I quite want to do, but... Not really much with summons. I'm not gonna add Robin yet because he said he doesn't want to. Yeah, you know. Else is
Do not discard trash in trash
It's the
cans.
trash people, isn't it?
This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well, what do you suggest we throw in? Something's happening.
Maybe we can go.
What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
The after echoes of order, once distorted, only add to the chaos. As a tuner, Sunday can easily discern where the harmony of the dreamscape has been disrupted. There it is.
Oh, there it is. Huh. It does look somewhat like you.
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa, it worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
they can forget this.
What is it this time?
Just looking back.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now, we should go. This will be a long farewell.
Yeah, I actually hit
So,
that one.
where are we heading next?
I was trying to attack.
Oti Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Well,
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating. You okay?
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on.
uh-oh.
Sweet Dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Oh.
Thank you.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony? We needn't change our plans because of him, but be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days. Come now, it's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do. Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
It's well, isn't it?
I will, but before I do,
Uh-oh.
put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
I just like taking these because these may make it just memories and just good for a wall screen for my computer.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
Sunday will reversely share his story with Will.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But, until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
So do I need to put wealth in my team now?
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony, too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along, too.
I'm just gonna hit through. I'm kidding. It's just...
Okay, okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
I like listening to you, Russian, but I don't need to. I guess I just need to get up.
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case?
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
Black Swan.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
Team U.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here? Or these ladies?
The heck?
This... how?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
And we're switching back to the Trailblazer. Meanwhile, the Ray and Bellspar.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms?
Why is there no voice lines for Himiko and Dong Hong? Can someone please explain that? Seriously, I mean seriously. Why is there no voice lines for Himiko and Dong Hong? And neither did I expect to see you here in Penacony, Mr. School. I assumed that Genius Society wasn't invited to the festivities.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
This is gonna slightly drive me crazy. I'm sure if all of you geniuses showed up at the Charming Festival, things would have been very much different.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
They did suggest a destination, but that was all. Did you hear this from Madame Herta? Is a world beyond the knowledge of the nameless, after all. I wrote to her hoping that the all-encompassing irradiation. I have no idea what's going on in the background of my family. No, they're watching movies. Could provide us with useful info.
Could there be more to it?
Yes, there is something else. Miss Black Swan say Emborius is a world influenced by 3 paths, and the irradiation is one such path.
Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
You're right, so this has to be relayed to the Emanators, or perhaps the Eons. That's why I want to know if the genius has any clues about it.
It's a pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
Amphorius. That's how you pronounce it, Amphorius. Maram said the same, but it did pique her interest, and she agreed to do a little digging. My guess is that there's a chance the Garden Recollections is behind this. She's always had a keen interest in remembrance technology, after all. It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Ramei acquaintance a while back. We even went into the Kalenjin Abyss to bring a Leviathan's carcass back for a new friend. Speaking of her, this is far too much of an understatement, but none of us ever expect to see an old friend at Miss Ramei's.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
Yeah, a bound that truly runs deep.
So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
Would the Nameless see a point in keeping work and favors apart? It's her request. She hopes to make a brief stop somewhere to reframe her mindset before returning to Jianzhou, considering her unique position with the Alliance.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
My companions are with her. They know Miss Ting Yuan better anyway. Plus, those youngsters will definitely do a better job than me when it comes to vacations. They're probably having a wonderful time now. There are multiple Ting Yuans, so I somehow doubt that.
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on?
Okay, I can flip this back on auto now.
March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask him instead? He knows how to present things logically.
Do I? I'm gonna have to break that stereotype you have of me.
Not now. Of all times. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Ting Yun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
What do you mean weird?
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but he insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
What happened?
Why is that option? Behold! The Laughing Maniac March! I still want more candies. We felt terribly challenged.
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Ting-Yun ate the candy too, but she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Ting-Yuns right in front of us.
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves. There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang? Who's this?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
It's been a while, everyone.
Sunday.
You! What's going on?
Am I still dreaming?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain.
Well, tell him what he's been through.
I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
I wouldn't say poem. I just ran him over with a train. Okay, that's a little worse. He was a worthy opponent. I'm not one to boast about past feats. Nah, it was a team effort.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yun. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting-Yun to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting-Yuns aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
Man, there's quite an echo. The echo in this hallway. Okay, back to my team. Now I can use Super Break. Okay, but let me see if I can... Okay, can I access shop button? Oh. I can't.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Ting-Yun are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yun to come together to form the Ting-Yun Merchant Guild. How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper.
Oh.
I know. We can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
Okay.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
I want clone copies of myself too.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the Eye of the Storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Tingyuns here.
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal.
Flower enthusiast.
But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day?
Silver tongue.
That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it. She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Tingyuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Tingyun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words, it means the Tingyuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Tingyuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one. But it may take me a while to identify her.
I thought there'd be 9, but holy cow, there's more! One, two, three, four. And I'm actually counting. No, wait, there's 2 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And a way more there. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Ay, caramba. Sleepwalking.
I'm walking in the street. What a weird dream.
This Miss Tingyun looks like she's sleepwalking. Nope, not her.
I had to go. My little sister's just called for me. I'll be back. I'm back. Just give me a second. Clean, 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 clean. Okay, scene and there we go. Okay, yeah, the music's still going on. Let me just interrupt.
Huh? Ugh, yikes! She's scary. No, I won't be able to talk to her.
She didn't clean up believes to everything else and just standing there continually already laying out next night laugh.
Why do I feel like it's not gonna be a wise move to interrupt her?
Okay, yeah, definitely the kid.
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Oh.
Huh? You can't fly? Why? I can. I can fly. A long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky. I'll take you next time. Pinky promise? Should we get someone to watch over her?
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more resilient than you can imagine.
Even if that's true, it doesn't apply to her.
Okay, it's this one.
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Found her! If I remember correctly, this Miss Ting-Yun's trait is...
It's nothing special, really.
There she is.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Ting-Yun hostage...
Raises up for a gravitational disintegration. Know that there are 4 pairs of eyes between the 3 of us. Remember, we're the most formidable people in all Penguin.
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. One week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so... sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Are you all right with this, Miss Ting-Yun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, One Week.
Oh.
What the... Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
Ooh.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
Okay, that's quite a
Miss
situation.
Ting Yun, you're finally back! You may be small, but you're pretty amazing. Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
Ugh.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
Uh-oh. Darkness descended before the eyes, resonating up the chaos before the— Oh, come on!
Don't be afraid.
Reminiscing of the chaos before the birth of the universe. Amidst the chaos, the voice emerges, resonating with that, like that of the Creator.
What is this place? No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone.
Who are you? And who am I? Is that where I came from? And where does this path lead?
Seriously?
Benefactor, let me lend you a hand.
Can I observe it, or I want to use Acheron.
That looks so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
I want to use Acheron. I guess this will do.
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me?
rare, the observer subject has started to provide short answers for simple questions, even though her cognition is still in a chaotic state. From what has been observed so far, she's not incapable of composing long and complex sentences. However, a unbearably intense pain would immediately attack her with high frequency, enough to interrupt her thoughts and render her temporarily unconscious. The relevant information should be delivered to Madame Rame for her to decide whether the observed subject's senses should be temporarily numbed before conducting a question. Correction, we have temporarily blocked the subject's various senses, and they are trying as much as we can to alleviate their pain. No further question with what am I smelling? That smell is somewhat distracting me. I'll be back. It shouldn't take that long. Mommy making something? So what I was smelling was roast. Okay. It was microwavable roast. Okay, now I figure out what was that smell. I'm getting slightly hungry. Hey, let me read. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Like the subject senses are trying to as much as we can to alterate the... Oh, wait a minute. Until then, this is a recording of the question that observed subject has already answered. Number 1. What is your name? Subject reply with this within 3 seconds. Ting Yu. What did you encounter? The observed subject spent a substantial period of time ruminating before suffering from intense pain and losing their conscience. After being questioned for the 4th time, it is confirmed that observed questions know the related details, but struggles can elucidate the knowledge during the limited periods of coherence.
Ting Yun. What a familiar name. Do I know her?
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
It's you again. Who's talking to me?
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous, and you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
My scars? Wait! Is this called coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Do we have to fight?
Get there! Joining the battle. Executing attack.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Live to fight! Fight!
Take time to die!
Have we met before? Clouds are easily scattered.
I'm gonna hope... Somebody help me!
Rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise!
I will claim that I shall set the seas ablaze! Live to fight! Fight to live!
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
Get them!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Firefly, type I shall set the seas ablaze!
Clouds are easily scattered. Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Now that's what I call finishing the fight with style.
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them? The ones from before weren't defeated either?
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can.
Oh, me.
You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
Return to the world? What are you saying? Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So... I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Yeah? Hey?
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment, and it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
My body feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Who?
Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
Yeah? Okay, give me a sec. At this point, this past been revealed to be tuning decide to once more.
Are you all right?
Did I pass out?
Only for a little while.
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Jing Yuan is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
Shortly after.
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Tingyun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Tingyun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Okay. We better hurry then. It's ridiculous! How come I keep bumping into colleagues?
Okay, before my mom gets annoyed. But first... Okay, I got that. Now let me just... get all these Twitch rewards. I actually been streaming for 2 hours. Now, how many do I have? I'm gonna take a break to eat, so I'll be back. Just let me fix this BRB. Going to eat. Okay, now let me just play this again and I'll be back.
could only mean one thing. McRib is here. People throwing parties, ugly sweaters everywhere. Stockings hung up by the chimney with care. It could only mean one thing. McRib is here.
At participating McDonald's for a limited time.
Jessie knows these aren't the sounds of holiday gifting.
Oh.
Well, not the ones you're hoping for.
Ah, okay. Thank you?
You want squeals of delight.
Yes!
And spontaneously written songs of joy.
I am so happy. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
To get those, make everyone on your list feel heard with gifts like personalized jewelry, custom artwork, vintage pieces, and home decor. For original gifts that say, I get you, Etsy has it.
At Granger, we're for the ones who pay attention to every little detail. The ones who fuss, tinker, and sweat the small stuff. Because you know the tiniest thing can make the biggest difference when it comes to keeping business moving. We get it. We're the same way, offering access to product experts to help you quickly and easily find what you need. So whatever your industry, you know you're always getting professional-grade products. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
you want gift reactions like these, shop items that will make everyone on your list feel heard. For original gifts that say, I get you, Etsy has it.
Yes! Gift your gamer with great tech at unexpectedly great prices on Lenovo.com. Go beyond performance and game without compromise with Intel Core i9 processors.
Lenovo.
I'm back. Okay. Now let me just give me a second. There we go. Okay, now mute this, pause that. Control C, hide that, and boom. Back. Okay, now that I got my 3D. Well, you got me another game, right? Let's go back.
This is ridiculous! How come I keep bumping into... Shall we keep going then?
Where are we going?
Did you forget already? Miss Ting Yun is going back to the Alliance, so we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So I'll be counting on both your stakeholder intuitions for recommendations.
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
I already picked up a few gifts earlier, so that means there's only 3 more left to go.
Okay.
But we've already lost a lot of time, so we'd better not drag our feet.
I have never seen this cute thing before, and it's adorable. The little Arctic bear cub watches you without tilt, flapping his circumcised ears. No one can ever resist a cute, fluffy creature. Not to mention that it's waving his cute little stumpy arms. He's asking for a bear hug. How can you say no? Submit to your own desires. Give up. You're just making the same mistake anyone. Moving. Forward. Quietly, good if it hasn't run off. but still watching you with those insights. You begin to imagine a soft touch fur in the palm of your hand, and wonder, is this the happiness that you always pursue along? Then you catch a glimpse of something out the corner of your eye. And yes, something that has absolutely no business being here. The present is too offensive, like marble in a soda bottle or lipstick in a shirt collar. It's impossible to ignore. Your movement stops. The thing is so cute and adorable. It's right. I don't see a sign, but anyway, back on track. I got drugged by cuteness. Stupid pillar! Oh, there you are.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Put it all back on.
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My 2 friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
Wow, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead. Browse all you like.
First we have Lady Fu Xuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
Brother Hano's launcher, Clucky's eye mask, a unicycler. I don't think any, don't know why none of these just links to usually eye mask.
Did you pick that because of her third eye?
A meticulously thought out and interesting suggestion. It'll make for a novel gift. Let's go with that. Next is General Jing Yuan.
Send him a division of for the leaf fire. Some panic on his share. Is there even elite fires in Pinnacle?
Seriously?
Now that the Alliance has all of you there to help them, sending any elite fighters more would just be overkill.
Some Pentagon shares?
That's not your decision to make.
Why not?
That's the kind of treasure I've always yearned for. But the General's position won't allow him to accept such a gift.
So this is the
Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the General will like this gift. Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission. She loves excitement.
Halo going wing acceptor?
Both wings and horns? That's a little much, don't you think?
I don't think so. Come on, just shows that even dragons can beat angels. Rue. Silk glass syrup, a handsome pole night haircut.
You carry yourself with such dignity and grace, but you still have the heart of a child. Lady Bailu loves these types of accessories. Let's go with
Why
your
was I take
suggestion.
the syrup?
That's all of them. Please wrap them up for me. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere, but Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts, we can keep them as souvenirs for ourselves.
A souvenir for myself? That's definitely an idea I can get behind. But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded. I'd like to discuss a personal matter.
Everything you want, we have it all.
This is a good spot.
I disagree. There's people coming and going. That's your choice.
Miss Ting Yun, what's this about?
Can one hear this part, even the music?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget? He was so shocked. He was frozen in place when he shouted.
Sparkle, how?
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that. That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Ting Yun, if you recall? That part is true. I'm always calculating when it comes to business, but never with people. So, what did she seem like to you? I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued. Was there anything particularly memorable?
More times said you were bossy. High EQ, extremely flexible.
Hey, no tattling!
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Ting Yun you remember?
Why do I feel like that's important?
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Ting Yun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Oh, Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of regret and relief.
Uh-huh.
As a merchant, staying well informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Lawfu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself. I regret missing out on your Sanjo journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility. Phantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well. But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Phantilia made me act like somebody else. And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
Aww.
I'm not sure this is the right one. It's time to rethink how you see yourself.
Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Ting Yun, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm him.
We'll see. I just hope the Ting Yun in your memories won't be tainted by Phantilia anymore. All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
Truth be told, I know it's big enough because YouTube just loves spoiling when I'm trying to avoid things with some recommended videos. I really wish YouTube stops that till I say I'm okay to see 2.7's contents. Can YouTube please upgrade their recommendations so I can avoid spoils? And I cannot be the only one who feels that.
A dream about eons? Welcome to the Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Edward at your service.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Well, just a friendly reminder. Being too picky won't help you find the best dreams. You'll just dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Why, not too long ago I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfect real. The story unfolds in the Shenzhou Alliance, where a young swordmaster strives to become the sword champion. However, his junior Foxian sword, who just turned 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I love customers like you. So easy to work with.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors. After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
Wow. That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bubbles I prepared for you. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back?
Chaos control. I just keep saying that when I'm working.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting Yun to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
Yeah, they don't have everything locked. You're back. Seriously, why is there no voice acting for Himiko?
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Xianzhou arrived yet?
Yes, we've been chatting for a while. Turns out she's an old acquaintance of yours. And I know who. Blasting you two.
Long time no see, everyone.
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. But now it seems it was unnecessary. Ting Yun, I'm here to take you home.
You know what I don't know what's going here? I'm managed to hurry up, and I wish there was voice lines! And it's still gonna trigger me. And it was touching, and the fact that YouTube somewhat spoiled for me, I saw in a thumbnail saying, I'm here to take you home, and the fact that Himiko has no voice line is kind of triggering. At least it kind of. Still annoying. You two must have a lot of catching up on after being apart for so long. We'll give you some space. Okay, auto.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
I don't think so.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Rame or Herda? Or...
Is that...
Jing Yuan.
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. And one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
Yeah, that's so cute.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the Starskiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox, not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust, and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
Moment of silence linger after that. Departure is often distinguished from party. They are fortunately enough not to have wager between the two, but luck never seems to favor anyone. Meanwhile, at Dream's Edge.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables. So it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Thank you.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step. Didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
My name is...
Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. 3 voiceless lines from 3 characters.
1 week. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. For all the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
I'm taking a break. I want to find a quiet place to relax. Ideally somewhere I can see the stars. Before I knew it, I walked all the way here. I know these stars only exist in a dream, but...
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
You're very philosophical, Miss 1 Week. Remind me of someone I know. Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
I see. In that case, the observer deck is a good choice. You can see all Patagonia from here. Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course, you don't have to be so cortanus. I should be the one asking. This is Dream Edge, after all, and the Dreamweavers are his true masters.
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away? Or is it because it's the unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. Disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. My only regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes, he left in such a hurry, I didn't even get a chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
But you don't think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
I think you know who it is someday. It's someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people. Because of it, people have this misconceptions. They think that when he fails, he will stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
Why is this character so... What? No, fine. I may want to point out. This is triggering me, not sure why, but it is. It's because before he stands up again, he will hesitate and agonize for age over whether this is the right course of action.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You may be right. I still hope that he'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in that person I remember him to be. May have taken the wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line, but now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path, even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar into the sky together, because I know we'll reunite one day, up there in the clouds.
I hope so.
Miss 1 week, may I ask a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. If I had Dreamweaver help, maybe I'll be able to find the missing pieces.
A dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Okay, so this wasn't here before. Thank you. As expected, the first round speech should be part of the postcard. And the other piece, I hope it symbolizes wings. Yeah, it's the bird.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
scroll note was left here. May your sky be forever radiant. It seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape. The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one. There's a 4 no place carefully next to the puzzle. Like someone got here a step earlier. May your stage be forever lustrous. One more thing. Stay fit is important. Don't forget to eat well too. We have enough. Let's go back. Okay, it was off low.
It's done. Have a look.
The painting feels like a blessing and also seems to mirror someone's resolve, even when the broken wings no longer belong to the sky. The direction in which they fell will still be towards the stars.
Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
Still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think. So she knew it was her brother. You must try to relax on your long journey. Brother.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. But why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't?
He has a good point.
I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a Nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
What will they experience on the journey to the other side?
Yeah, I'm gonna level you up a bit.
Don't be complacent. Good investors always think long-term.
Oh, Ryan needs some. I may have to level some of these off stream. As much as I want to use Firefly, it's just the fact that the summon goes with her. '88! One of these characters can go hide at 80. Oh, this is gonna be lovely. I'm gonna die a lot.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry. I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye, here, to the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the Gallery of Thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe, if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity, failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey, where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler? Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate, and see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living, in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister. Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world. to see how it truly is. Then, be born as a human, and die as one.
Hey, no more lines.
And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say, but as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad. Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
One must first step back onto the stage.
as expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Liquidation!
Here's the reason I picked Baidu, because I have a feeling
Somebody needs a
I
doctor.
have a feeling Acheron's gonna get paid over.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
And I don't know why no one picks Baidu.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path. Echoes of the past, you need not fade away. Follow me to the stars.
Smash them up, Numby!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
You bully!
A symphony of wishes.
This trial is fitting.
All things are part of the melody.
Ow, ow, ow. Baidu!
Your treatments aren't done yet!
I'll stay with you a little longer.
Steady.
Again?
Torment and doubt, I bid you farewell.
Let the asset valuation begin.
Oh, now I get
The market is unpredictable. Ah, right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Gotta get those vitamins!
Pretty good. Another journey begins. Where are you going?
Enjoy eternal peace.
Better cut our losses.
In this mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Sing together.
Liquidation!
Well, that's going terrific.
You bully! Time to What's in your...
Hurry up, I lose the revive.
I can't thank you enough.
And now I can't
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion? All will eventually rest upon the earth.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, I'm not winning this. Yeah. Pause and save. I don't have the general, and I gotta do sort of. I got like. If I win this and I end up getting, I should probably win it. I got one more day to get 3 now. If I get Jing Yuan, I'm definitely gonna get. Son of a gun. Shouldn't have picked Sunday. Wait a minute, if that means if I got one more day of yesterday, I wouldn't have probably got adventuring. But again, that stupid stomach cramp on the night before the final day. I just lost my opportunity. The one character I have, I finally got. But now I need to. Nope. Got more Ting Yun. QQ again.
Life's just like a game of tiles. You never know what's gonna come up next.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, a visitor. Please let me show you some of our local hospitality.
Okay, what to recommend? Oh, it is this. Okay, just need some for HP, which all these have. This one seems good. Attack resist and attacks. Speed, and then attack percentage or health percentage. It's the only one lightning. Silvery entity more permanently attacking, so no lightning. Huh. I'm just used to seeing like some kind of element boost. This seems like the best one I have for the moment. I only have enough. Ugh. Right, I was gonna pull for black cones. Okay. Oh, these are okay. So I need something. Okay, help and a critical. This one has the lightning boost. Not critical. Totally yes. I'll go with this one. Okay, let me just level up. Can't. No? I'll just leave it at this for now. Only got so much of these XPs. I got crit. Crit rate, which is good. Another one. Okay. Keep the ball rolling. Effect rest. Defense. Okay, maybe that's something that's so high level. Any effect resist. Counter Ashen. Okay, just need to.
I always keep my mind sharp, for the lives of the Cloud Knights hinge on my decisions.
Okay. Oh, I had to grind for it. Wait, I got something there. Not gonna regret this, but nah. At least try and grind.
I always keep my mind sharp, for the lives of the Cloud Knights hinge on my decisions.
I got so many of these. Be nice if I can use the all-add on the blue one rather than the green. XP, come on. Okay, probably need to. Okay, now I need to figure out the light count. Well, this. I'll just use a bunch of these. Yes, so many. Even though the ones I have already got maximum, I just wish I could do the same thing with these and Zenless Zone 0. Oh, I can hold this one instead of pushing A. Okay, why can I do this with the Lycon but not with the actual character leveling up? I still don't understand why it's happening. to switch you for This is gonna take a bit. I may need a little bit of about get the downstream. Just need to know what to do. Game too cool. Give me a second. There it goes. Okay, let me see the recommend lineup. Oh, okay. So Jing Yuan, Robin, and... Okay, let's try this again. I don't have the General. But I have Help Pass. Though I can level you up a bit. Oh, yo, if I can make a recommendation, making sure when we try Addies, can you enable the holding button, the same thing you did with the icon to the character level up? Because seriously, I prefer holding and just constantly doing this. I'm not catching a Pokemon. It kinda feels like it. Get past this button faster, maybe I can catch this legendary.
Spend my whole life in the Ten Lords Commission.
Oh, I haven't maxed this out yet. Okay, now this is max. Although it's not the super max, but eh. Yes, for now. I can switch back later. Now level up. Let me see if I can catch this mythic Pokemon. If I don't hit the wrong button!
Everything is ready. It's time to step on stage.
Like I have any funds to get any E characters. To get these limit characters in the E-Star. I don't have... Jing Yuan is not at 50, but it's gonna have to grind for a bit. I pushed the wrong button, didn't I? Yes, I did.
I knew...
It's true that this ring was...
Is that all?
Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world, to see how it truly is. Then, be born as a human, and die as one.
Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
One must first step back onto the stage.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Liquidation! I hope for an end to strife and the harmony will soon play in unison. I'm gonna hold everyone back against...
Get that big, disorderly noise!
echoes of the past, you need not fade away. Follow me to the stars!
Smash them up, Numby!
I will overcome the thorns.
That just went terrific.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Easy, Numby. Easy. Liquidation! They stop altogether. Resonate once more.
That's not a nice.
Thank you. My throat is feeling much better. Steady.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars! Seek redemption!
Still no repayment?
Chorus, a symphony of wishes. All things are part of the melody.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them.
In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
The market is unpredictable. Ah! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Oh, come on!
Why, of course.
I hate those things.
It's of no consequence.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Steady.
Oh, look to me.
I can't thank you enough.
I will overcome the
I'm
thorn.
looking at this story so far. The only downside I have concern with is that Dong Hong, Himiko, and Robin have no voice lines. That's my only complaint, but other than that, I enjoyed this game. I enjoyed the story.
Seek redemption!
Not yet. I'm pretty sure the community hates that. It's just kind of triggering. Even if you mention most things like come pick you up, and here he goes like, line, no voice, like, please say something, not just silence.
Smash them up, Numby!
And I'm just in control of like a gun. It was due to a scheduling issue, but they expect to add in the future update. I can see that. I can see that, me.
I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
The market is unpredictable. Ah! Right!
Yeah.
Investing in victory means playing the long game! Steady. Maybe I can do this.
Get there. Disorderly noise.
Let the asset valuation begin. Still no repayment?
Disorderly noise.
Loud and clear. Serenity stands clear before me.
Easy, Numby. Easy. Liquidation!
Disorderly noise! The chorus, a symphony of wishes! Pick on someone your own noise is fading!
Final sleep application.
Oh, come on!
It's of no consequence.
Thank you for following. Appreciate it. I just picked me because of the super break. And I know I need Sunday. Could use Acheron. Or... hang on. I can't even view details. Yes. Ugh.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself.
I could use the general, but he's
These
not
dissonant
left
sounds
max
are much
level,
too
which is
harsh.
gonna take a while grinding.
Smash them up, Numby!
I end up having used Acheron,
Stand
Trailblazer Army, and Sonic. Okay, Language, I tried to get her, but
Breathing sensation.
time ran up.
Remember it.
I couldn't get her in time. Felt 50-50. I'm not gonna use it. Hey, you know what? Fair enough. Could give you, but I'm just gonna use Acheron. I do like using Firefly, but I do mainly like had to use Trailblazer for the super break. But I need at least one healer. Actually, I'm gonna use Bailu because she.
If anything happens, I'll just
Because
put you
I
back
use Bailu to
together.
help, because mainly the fact I can revive.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
The still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering soul.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
I really wish I didn't get Rune stock, but I didn't get luck.
Stay in step.
I just used Bailu because she can revive, because I really kept dying every when I fought this boss the first time.
Let's improvise.
No, the healing balance is not good, but she can revive the first thing.
Your wounds.
Disorderly noise!
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars! Seek redemption!
You bully!
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
The chorus, a symphony of wishes!
Thank you, Barrier.
All things are part of the melody!
Ow!
Not over yet.
Your treatment's not done yet!
Intermission's over.
I was like, why Little one! And then I was like, time to die! I hate you. That's such an absolute troll. And then goes my revive, which I plan to use safe first.
It's of no consequence.
Somebody needs to say ah.
I need to look for her.
I can't thank you enough.
Yeah, and all these characters are like max level. And I'm dreaming.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide
But
the
time to
wandering
weep
soul.
for the departed as they take
I
the
weep
night.
for the departed.
I still love this ultimate. It's so cool. So stylish.
Dust's reign, it too shall fall. Again?
Oh, look at me!
Well, as I even have dream, I'm getting help. But now those things are gonna revive me.
Let me tend to your gotta get those vitamins.
Don't worry.
Using
It's
her
just a
ultimate.
scrape.
Time to show you.
The only one, there's a few 5 stars I don't have, but the one I don't have within the 7 that Bailu's in is Clara. I don't have Clara. I use my guarantee on Link Yang. The General.
Symphony of wishes.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
The noise is fading.
Thank you, Bailu, for giving me help when I take damage.
Fading as
When I
the
have
dawn's
like,
dew, destined for
what's on that
oblivion.
too.
Disorderly noise.
I will overcome the thorns.
Save the king.
Serenity stands clear before me.
Another journey begins.
Mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your
Wait,
path.
you could do this on Bailu so I could get healed. I think I've did before.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Oh, you jerk.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Oh, you jerk! You. I hate this.
Let's improvise.
Where's that giant gun? Yeah, there goes Acheron.
It's of no consequence. Still the same line.
Sing together.
I'm so glad Jing Yuan isn't dead. Yeah, it's nice to see her. She's back. Ugh. Should I really just replace Bailu with... no, I need Bailu for the revive.
Don't be nervous.
I'll just use
Just cooperate with
Firefly.
me like you did.
Much like Acheron's ultimate, it's just I might do some more damage with Firefly with the break. Well, super break.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
I know why, but every time I sit up and sit down, my underwear just keeps rolling up. And this gets real painful and annoying.
Firefly, type 4, in position.
If you break the main guy, you get shield. You may want to focus on his and use AoEs on the side guys. True.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
I guess I'm used to the old way where I write down shim, I can affect the shields.
Dreams do come true.
Noisy.
And they're all links, like still damage Reagan, Firefly
Let me
can.
tend to your wounds. I shall set the seas ablaze.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars!
Can't do anymore.
You bully!
The chorus, a symphony of wishes.
He let down because I knocked out 2 of them.
Noise is fading.
And 2 of them got revived.
This is more than a battle.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Disorderly noise.
Take your positions. Still the same wall. What you seek is what you shall receive. Serenity stands clear before me. In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Executing attack. Disorderly noise.
I can't thank you enough.
I'll save that. Ultimate.
You bully!
Seek redemption!
Disorderly noise.
I will fight for my son until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Disorderly noise.
Still late. Let me use spy loop. Just in case.
Time to ship!
If I just get putting
What say
some of the
your
combat gives me kill when I get hit
Great
for 3
teamwork.
times.
Enjoy eternal peace. Sing together.
Lovely.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
If Silver Rake's gone because Trailblazer Harmony got Kato.
Noisy.
You can revive and now join in more damage.
Still the
Now I'll
same
do
wall.
this.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Okay, doesn't increase any speed, make me go advance further.
It's of no consequence. It's my turn.
The chorus, a symphony of wishes. All things are part of the
This is... Okay, so my...
Recalibrating!
How am I still alive?
I shall
How is the Trailblazer still alive? With 36 health.
Noisy.
over yet.
Your treatment's not done yet!
Intermission's over. Torment and doubt, I bid you farewell. In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Prime, detonate disorderly
Somebody
noise!
needs a doctor!
Using heals.
Great teamwork.
Sink into a dream.
And that's by loop. Alright.
It's of no consequence.
I forgot to switch the Lycos back Jedi. That's There'll be one less of those things.
I will fight for my son until everything burns to ashes! This is live to fight! Fight to live!
What you seek is what you shall receive. Seek redemption. Still the same wall.
Let me tend to your wound. Look, listen, feel good.
Disorderly noise!
Using the heals.
Time to What's in your prescription?
I can't thank you enough.
All out for it.
Sing together!
If I true, I'll get shield, but if I break this, I can deal with one less.
I shall.
Plus I get 2 of them.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Get the super break back. Okay, yeah, so now there's 2 I have to deal with. If I didn't attack the other 2, I probably wouldn't get like 3.
It's of no consequence.
For this attack.
Chorus, a symphony of wishes!
Attack detected.
All things are part of the melody!
Live to fight. Fight to live.
Yeah, they did more damage than the first attempt. Still.
Still the same wall.
Sink into a dream.
Oh, I hate you.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Sam in position. Prime, detonate!
In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
There goes Sunday.
Oh, look to me!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get
Support received. Attack detected.
Like fireflies, I will fight for my son. Until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Chorus, a symphony of wishes. The noise is fading.
Recalibrating. Time to ship. What's in your prescription?
Do you have low shoot? You have auto.
Stay inside.
No, I do not. Unfortunately. I think I know who you mean, the imaginary healer. Unfortunately, no. I am free to play.
Just right. Let the show begin.
Limited stuff. Didn't have any luck.
Enjoy eternal peace.
This is more than a battle. Live to fight! Fight to live!
Yeah, game somewhere.
Still the same wall.
You don't look so good.
Still the same wall.
Disorderly noise.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
37. I'm definitely in trouble.
Attack detected.
Sing together.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Need to heal.
Great teamwork.
Troubler down, lose the super break.
Take your positions.
And Firefly can reduce so much. Oh, well, I'm dead.
Chorus, a symphony of wishes.
Yeah, I'm dead.
All things are part of the melody.
I think it gets once you all see what characters I have. What I have to deal with. And I wasn't, but I had to go to a certain mini boss and grind those. Do have Natasha. And Lynx. Who's Max Carrier? Do I have one thing to say? Can I have? Where is it? Can I have my light come back? Okay, this makes it a little easier. And I have to use Sunday. No, I'm not mistaken, so... Hoi Hoi, Lynx, and Natasha are my current healers. Well, close to 80 healers, I should say. Oh, and Bailu. do reckon, but that's gonna take too much grinding.
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before.
Don't worry. If anything happens, I'll just put you back together.
Oh, actually, let me max this out. Wait, hang on. Oh, yeah, these are the row. Maybe I should level these up. As I level them, not... I have too many of these. Okay, this one has not been enchanted. Let me fix that. Oh, I didn't hit this triangle. Say some of my blues. Okay, space at 3. That's impressive. Okay, I got an idea what to do. First, menu, sentences. Here it is. Hello. Hello, how's life treating you? I'm just trying to level up. Some of these relics, hopefully I can beat this boss, which I'm having difficult with at the moment. The game of Honkai Star Rail's JR is a fantasy JRPG would take place traveling amongst the combos and helping Crisis. And it's a turn-based style RPG. I like the story, it's really good. Even the characters are good. I have so many of these I need to use. Okay, well, this helps my loot. And I need a I leveled the wrong thing. Typical. Okay. Assignment. Now those are any pens. This also has a gotcha mechanism to get you character. You get some. At first you get character along the way, and you do get some free ones from this. Oh, Spinglers, maybe we should pull some. You get some of these tickets from the missions. Definitely have to use stealth trades, but the game does give you. And there's Pom Pom. Oh, got more free pulls. And there is mine that goes on for like 40 days, which the nameless thing is like a battle pass. And I hear my mom calling for me, so I'll be right back. And here's some music while we wait. BRB. And I'm back. Just give me a second. Okay, there we go. No. Wait, I don't need him? I guess I don't need Sunday, though, recommended.
So it's you.
Oh.
Our time spent with...
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery...
Is that also how...
Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings.
All of the worlds you do visit throughout the
Step
game
into the mortal world.
It's really good.
To see how it truly is. Then...
I just given you this because I've seen the story of this before.
Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
One must first step back onto the stage!
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Noisy.
the mood is set just
Yeah, like,
right.
with the Ultimate Deck, they use their artwork as them. And that's the main character. You can choose between the male and the female.
Like
the later.
fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! This is more live to fight! Fight children!
Disorderly noise!
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Let me tend to your wound.
Attack detected!
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars!
Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall set the season!
And I like Attacker Ultimate.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Rhythm get messed up?
Another journey begins. On the still waters of the world, I guide the wandering souls.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Chorus, a symphony of wishes! The noise is fading!
Live to fight! Fight children!
Noisy!
Again? All will eventually rest upon me.
And I like having Bailu because Bailu has the
Stay with
ability
you a
to
little
revive
longer.
your character. Once. I'm using this.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Take your positions.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Executing attack! Noisy!
Again?
Sing together!
The break's gone, cuz.
Okay.
There we go.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Prime, detonate!
We could get this game on phone, PC, and PlayStation 5. You can put PlayStation 5 if you try to activate the ultimate. Time freezes. Now, but this is just a cool feature for PlayStation. Gives me more options to strategize.
I shall set the seas ablaze! Attack detected!
Did you come here of your own volition?
You don't look so good. Look, listen, feel good. Live to fight! Fight to live!
Now for active ultimate.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
A chorus, a symphony of wishes! All things are part of the melody!
Stay in step.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. Again?
Oh, there goes Acheron again.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
This disorderly noise!
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Great teamwork.
Sink into a dream.
This is... I shall set the seas ablaze!
Let's improvise.
Attack detected. Oh, look at me!
Let me tend to your wounds. Huh? Yeah!
Executing attack! Disorderly noise! A chorus, a symphony of wishes! The noise is fading!
Still the same wall.
You bully!
Take your positions. It's my turn. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
From it for harmony.
Joining the battle. Prime, detonate!
Like fireflies, I will fight for my son. Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly lives to fight! Fight to live!
Look, listen, feel, catch! Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Thank you. I will keep fighting. Attack detected. I shall set the seas ablaze!
Disorderly noise! Disorderly noise! Enjoy eternal peace.
We'll try to replace Firefly for Kafka. Arcus passive needs at least one daily character to give her a huge damage boost. Okay.
Sing together!
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Noisy.
You bully!
So far I'm doing more damage. Now I know I don't have to have Sunday in.
Dreams do come true.
I need to... I'm gonna get rid of shield.
Attack detected.
See, this has been my best one doing a lot more damage. Oh, don't kill Bailu!
All things are part of the melody.
Oh, don't you dare attack Bailu. Don't you attack Bailu either! Thank you! He got the shield so I can at least say, thank goodness! Thank you, shield!
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Support received. Sink into a dream.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Stay off!
I'll catch up. It's my turn.
Okay.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Just act with Firefly and the fire weakness on the enemy would count as a defense, which increased attack
detected.
Well, the charge would be ultimate. Which is...
Bribe. Detonate. Disorderly noise.
Let me tend to your wounds. Huh? Yeah.
Noisy.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall set the seas ablaze!
A symphony of wishes. The noise is fading.
Oh.
Stay in step.
Good grief. Ay, Bye, Lutho. Definitely not gonna survive the attack. As long as these jerks don't think we're Bailu. They probably are. Got it.
Where's the doctor? Attack detected.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Oh, we meet again.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Another journey from the still waters of the world, my guide for wandering souls.
Stand still.
Noisy. Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars! Still the same one. A chorus. A symphony of wishes!
All will eventually rest upon me.
This is why I fight.
Your treatment's not done yet!
I'll stay with you a little longer.
All things are part of the
I
melody.
don't hate those little angels. The fact they just lower your accent. I'm playing the ocarina. I'm going back in time.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Looks like stuff.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Didn't hurt.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars! A chorus. A symphony of wishes!
Your treatment's not done yet!
Oh, I'm still alive.
Oh, yeah. At least Chapka's lived.
Stand still.
I need a heal.
On the still waters of oblivion,
use
my
the
guide for wandering souls.
Disorderly noise!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me. Didn't hurt. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Disorderly noise!
Well, that shield break didn't last long. Maybe I shouldn't wait till after to make a move.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Let me look, listen, feel, catch!
Disorderly noise!
Relax.
We're probably going for Capcom because it's gonna be next. Yep. Now if you look at the action that's right here, if it hits, then it goes lower. Oh look, they're attacking the phone. Okay, this is a change.
May as well kill them all.
Again.
Sing together!
Stay in step. It's my turn.
Stand still.
Noisy.
Mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Did you come here from the still waters of oblivion? I guide the wandering souls.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Hey!
Disorderly noise! A chorus, a symphony of wishes.
There we go, Capcom.
This isn't the end.
Again.
I want to try not following the script this time. Is that alright, Kafka?
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Relax.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars!
A chorus, a symphony of wishes.
I need to find a way to deal with the blue one. Always causes a lot of damage.
All things are part of the melody.
Live to fight! Fight you!
Let me tend to your wounds.
Actually, let me
Gotta get those vitamins.
Great teamwork.
Stand still. That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Disorderly noise!
You bully!
Enjoy eternal peace!
There goes Firefly.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say
I was
bye.
gonna use it, but I feel like maybe not. But looks like I
Boom.
use a lot of this whole thing.
Rhythm get messed up? It's my turn.
Disorderly noise! Joining the Prime Detonator!
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Great teamwork.
You bully!
Sing together!
Stand still.
Okay, 2 of the
You bully!
those angels are able to. Yeah, still 2.
Executing attack!
Stay in step.
Noisy!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Like fireflies too, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Now only one attacking with its attack. No.
All things are part of the melody!
Recalibrated!
May as well kill them all.
Enjoy eternal peace!
And I'm asleep.
Relax.
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, count.
Just on the safe side.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Didn't hurt.
Oh, look at me!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
This is live to fight! Fight children!
Still the same one.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Stand still.
Noisy.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Sam in position. Executing attack. Disorderly noise.
Okay. What's the good? Only two to attack. So this.
Chorus. A symphony of wishes.
Still the same one.
The noise is fading.
That breathing sensation.
Disorderly noise.
You bully!
Relax.
Noisy. Attack detected.
Oh, no, Firefly's action got delayed.
Sink into a dream.
Okay, I don't mind me, man, but
Join
knowing
the
that
battle. Prime. Detonate.
feel good.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Okay.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, type 4, in position.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay, this looks like better than the one with Firefly and Acheron. Because I hasn't even used the revive yet.
Sing together.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Stand still.
Okay, just on the safe side.
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
This is more than a battle. I shall set the seas ablaze!
Wait, if I attack that one far in, the attack won't happen.
Nobody resonating.
That's a height.
Things are part of the melody.
Thanks. Okay, now I got the shield for that, which is good.
Didn't hurt.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Cut in
Yeah.
the net.
If I keep that rhythm, you got this. Thank you.
This won't take long.
Let me tend to your book.
Disorderly noise.
Relax.
Take your positions.
That one bites the dust.
Prime. Detonate. Disorderly noise.
They had 21 health with left. There are 3 shields around.
Enjoy eternal peace.
catch up.
And not anymore.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, catch!
On to the ultimate now.
Oh, look to me!
Now.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Disorderly noise!
Boom.
Sam in position. Executing attack!
Stand still.
The mood is set just right.
Okay, Bailu has another turn. That way I can use Bailu to heal if I can get this right.
Like fireflies to a flame.
Okay, I should have enough. I should have enough skill. I should have another skill point.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall set the seas ablaze! Thank you. I will.
Time to show you.
Okay, using the ultimate.
What's in your prescription?
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
A symphony
You are
of
right.
wishes!
Not that bad. Still have a shield. And I should still able to.
The noise is fading!
Okay, with the shield and Bailu's healing, take damage. Yeah, I should still be okay.
You bully!
This is more than a battle.
Easy.
The DLT is doing decent damage.
Stay in step. It's my turn.
Relax.
The shield's almost gone.
Sink into a dream.
2%. I'm back in a dream. And my action got delayed.
Didn't hurt.
Doesn't matter.
Firefly.
Stage 1's done.
Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me?
Huh, so it's not gonna beat the other form. Huh. Okay, I truly thought that would beat the recreated by the philosopher. I guess not. This is interesting. That's interesting. Maybe I'm getting my
Gotta
health
get those
back.
vitamins!
Great teamwork.
You bully!
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Save the skill points.
Didn't hurt.
Still the same wall.
With wisdom comes
Oh, good, the shield!
Take your positions.
Another shield popped up. I'm guessing now I have to attack these.
Stand still. Good times.
I'm using
never
my ultimate.
last. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
executing attack.
Okay, Capcom's close to dying. So am I.
All things are part of the melody.
Not over it yet.
Okay, Super Break gone, Capcom's in.
Oh, I'm still alive.
Let me tend to your wounds.
I just worry about the shield. No, I need a shield.
Stay off.
Support received. Prime detonate. Disorderly noise.
Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Move forward! Ignite!
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Didn't hurt.
Gods, arise with fury!
This is more than I shall set the seas ablaze!
One last deal with those angels to deal with.
Attack detected.
Uphold the truth, and you will be protected.
Oh, good grief, is just gonna regenerate his shield. Ah.
Relax.
Oh, this is just low. He's gonna keep bringing that shielding back to 100.
The noise is fading.
Oh, there goes Capcom.
This isn't the end.
Sink into a dream.
And he just went with Firefly. Slightly unfair that she gets to move that regenerates the shield back to 100 after something, and these stupid angels just
Looks like somebody. Gotta get
just
those
keep
vitamins.
delaying my actions. It's just somewhat annoying.
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Support received.
Look, right now it's at 85.
All things are part of the
I'm gonna
melody.
move this and point at it.
Wait for good tidings.
Oh, now you decide how to do it. Figures.
You bully!
The fact it's gonna regenerate this.
Disorderly noise.
I'm just gonna move.
God, arise with fury.
I'm gonna point at it by looking at it yet.
Stop hurting your knee.
And by that. Oh, and it's not gonna restore it. Ugh. Yeah. Oh wait, I had to exit. To be fair, I also use consumables. Yeah, maybe I should. It's the one thing I don't use. That's a lot. Defense, offense, break effect. I do use this. Now which one for defense?
Will of preservation!
Okay, I'm just gonna skip this.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Prime, detonate!
Okay, maybe the shield may help.
Disorderly noise!
Stand still. May as well kill them all.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything
So
burns
you're...
to ashes!
He will also help
is
get
more than
focused
a
with his
battle.
skills. Their character will die. Fair enough.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Didn't hurt.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars!
Relax.
Firefly, type I shall set the
I just kind of like the Harmony Trouble because it does Super Break, which is going to make this even longer.
Nobody resonating!
Although it does help prevent this from happening.
The noise is fading!
Look, listen, feel, go!
Caught in the net.
Disorderly noise!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Disorderly noise!
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Disorderly noise!
Fracture!
Disorderly noise!
Stand still.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Cool.
Forward!
Let me tend to your wounds. Huh? Yeah!
Attack detected. Enjoy eternal peace. Executing attack. Disorderly noise. Joining the battle. Prime, detonate!
Yeah, I guess I can just fast forward.
Let me tend your wounds.
Relax.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Todd, what's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Fight to live!
Disorderly noise!
Attack detected!
All things are part of the melody!
Didn't hurt.
Set to the seas of flame! You bully!
Stand still.
Sink into a dream.
Need a doctor?
Oh, look to me!
Good times. Time to say bye.
Disorderly noise!
Boom.
Sam in position. Disorderly noise!
Relax.
Disorderly noise!
Wait for them to gain their shield back. Okay, this one's the last one to gain the shield back, so I'll use two.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Attack!
Todd, what's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Disorderly noise! All things are part of the melody!
Not a scratch.
Need a doctor?
Noisy!
Stand still.
1 second. Okay.
Firefly type set to the seas of flame!
Noisy! Sink into a dream!
And now I'm asleep. No, I'm not.
Say bye to breathing.
Let me tend your wounds.
Relax.
Noisy!
Now.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fight to live!
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance!
Okay, break him and probably the rest of it.
Cutting the net.
Disorderly noise! Join the battle!
I think I'll just break.
Stand still.
Disorderly noise!
To save some health.
Noise is fading!
Lance at the ready.
Didn't hurt.
detected.
What's in your prescription?
Support received into a dream.
One less attack from that. One less attack from that.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Disorderly noise!
There we go.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Noisy. All things are part of the melody.
Set the seas ablaze!
Noisy.
Down for Cranch.
You bully!
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
More.
I will claim fight to live!
Disorderly
Lance at
noise.
the ready.
Wait.
Stand still.
Disorderly noise. Disorderly noise.
Just be on the safe side.
What's in your prescription?
Support received.
1%.
Enjoy eternal peace.
And now I'm asleep.
Relax.
Okay, DOT took damage.
Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me? I'm on guard.
I have kind of died to that skill, bud.
Noisy. Attack disorderly noise. The noise is fading. Eternal prayer.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Forward.
Forward!
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Sounds like I break all then. Boom.
Boom.
Noisy. Disorderly
Until
noise.
everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Noisy.
Stand still.
Todd, what's in your prescription?
Thank you.
Say bye
I
to
will
breathing.
keep fighting.
Lance at the ready.
Relax.
Set the seas ablaze!
This feels like 15. Oh, come on! That was at 15, now it's at 100. 15% left.
Time to move.
I know, Gabba, I'm just complaining about this stupid seal. And I can't even do damage until I get rid of this shield, which he's gonna replenish. How is this even remotely fair?
Fight to live!
Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Attack disorderly noise. Attack detected.
8%.
All things are part of the melody. Return. Into
Lance ablaze.
Come on.
Forward.
Finally, I broke it.
Relax.
Okay, finally may have to use for 5, but that's true.
Nice teamwork.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame!
Noisy.
Even after?
Goddess awaken!
Detected.
May as well
May as
buy
well
that.
kill them all.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Disorderly noise.
Deja vu. That shield is gonna drive me crazy.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let me tend your wound.
Could he not have that ability?
Set to the seas of flame!
Noisy. Sink into a dream.
What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Okay, a lot of DLPs.
Noisy.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
4.
Forward!
All things are part
If he restores our shield, even though there's 1% left. Okay, yeah.
the battle.
Oh, it's gone.
Disorderly noise. Attack detected. Attack detected.
Didn't hurt. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Sam in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame!
You don't look so good. Vitamin!
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Disorderly
Stand
noise.
still.
Fight to live!
Disorderly noise. With wisdom comes protection.
I hate that shield. The only way I
May
can
as
get
well
by
kill
through
them
is
all.
from DLT. It's the DLTs.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
I'm on guard.
Noisy.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
4.
Forward!
On. Just
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
The noise is fading. Enjoy eternal peace.
Say bye to breathing.
All things are part of the melody. Wait for good tidings.
Need a doctor?
Stand still. Good times. Time to say
Say
bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Noisy.
Okay, now how am I gonna do this? Damage reduction.
Disorderly noise.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Not a scratch.
I am so glad I warned this, because this one gonna take a long time.
Nice teamwork.
You bully!
Didn't hurt.
With wisdom comes
Plans at the ready.
I cannot be the only one who finds this shield, the shield he cast on himself, annoying.
Relax.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Forward.
Forward!
noise is fading. Sink into a dream.
Let me tend your wounds.
This is more than a battle.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Disorderly noise.
Boom.
Boom. Stand still.
All things are part of the melody. Wait for good tidings.
Fight to live!
Need a doctor? Stay off!
Thanks. You're too good to me.
What's in your prescription?
What the?
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
May as well kill them all.
Hang on. Okay.
Time to move.
Height 3S. Can't just. Hang on. Give me a sec. Connect. Oh. Okay. That was odd. And I see my frames dropping. Okay. The way it's coming up is going. Okay, there we go. Let me just move this out of the way. Fix something real quick. Okay, if it just disconnects, I may have not used face cams. Okay, let me just get back. Let's not worry about that.
Uphold the true, and you will join the battle.
Relax. Lance at the ready.
Noisy.
Okay. Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Lance!
Forward.
Forward!
The noise is fading. Sink into a dream. Sam in position. Detonate. All things are part of the melody. Wait for good tidings.
Good times. Time to say bye.
This is like the ultimate.
Boom. Stand still. Didn't hurt. Thanks. You're too good to me.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Oh, I didn't realize this goes strong.
What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Okay. Attack.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas aflame!
Let me tend your wounds.
Relax.
I will claim fight to live!
Disorderly
Lance
noise.
ablaze. Lance!
Okay.
Forward!
35.
Uphold the true, and you will.
Didn't hurt. Stand still.
Not a scratch.
All things are part of the melody. Enjoy eternal peace.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Sam in position.
May as well kill them all.
The noise is fading. Wait for good tidings.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
What's in your prescription?
Okay.
Nice teamwork.
I'm fine.
Attack. Noisy.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
4.
Forward!
Like fun till everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
50%.
Stand still.
Okay, guys, shield back.
You bully!
With wisdom comes protection.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
I'm on guard.
Noisy. Enjoy eternal peace.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Turns out this, okay, I have this.
Boom.
Not a scratch.
11% that shield. 1%.
The noise is fading. Wait for good tidings.
What's in your prescription?
And healing.
Nice teamwork.
Okay, shields are gone, so now I can deal the damage.
Lands at the ready.
Relax.
Noisy. Join the battle.
Let me tend your wounds.
Gods awaken!
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Forward.
Forward!
Noisy.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Can I do any more damage?
Initiate cleanup.
See the doctor? Stay off!
Support
I'm on guard.
Stand still.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Disorderly noise.
Okay, Kafka just got action delayed.
Uphold the truth, and you will.
This is more than a battle.
Relax.
You bully!
All things are part of the melody. Enjoy eternal peace.
What's in your prescription?
Okay, that's gonna be the longest fight I've done.
Thanks. You're
maybe.
too good to me.
Set the seas aflame!
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say
Okay,
bye.
that video will do extra.
Boom.
Okay, the shield is gone, thank goodness.
The noise is fading. Wait for good tidings.
Stand still.
Noisy.
Not a scratch.
Gods awaken!
I'm not taking that much damage.
Attack!
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Forward.
Forward!
Noisy. With wisdom comes protection.
Relax.
Let me tend your wounds. Stay off!
Support received.
Using it.
Time to show you.
And I'm gonna
what's
fire
in your
for another turn.
prescription!
Support.
Like fire
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Disorderly noise. Noisy.
Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
The noise is fading. Wait for good tidings.
See the doctor?
Stand still.
Set the
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
19% health.
Fight to live!
17. Down.
You don't look good.
Relax.
Joining the battle. Just a disorderly noise.
Okay. Even Bailu's ultimate.
Attack detected.
What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
11 health. 11% of health left.
Wisdom comes protection. Noisy.
Stand still.
Sam in position. All things are part of the melody. Enjoy eternal peace.
May as well kill them all.
What the hell am I doing?
Good times. Time to say bye.
Need a DLT to do more damage.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Set the seas aflame!
Shield gone.
Noisy.
Lance ablaze!
Going for the offense now.
Forward!
Eternal prayer.
8, 7%, 6.
Brayton. Fight to live!
4, 3.
Let me tend your wounds.
I'm being on the safe side.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Your prescription!
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
I'm on guard.
Relax.
2%.
Scratch.
Attack to Firefly Type 4 in
Almost.
position. Set the seas aflame!
And this is last phase.
Didn't hurt.
All things are part of the melody. Sink into a dream.
I'm okay.
Say bye to breathing.
Attack.
Stand still.
Lance ablaze! Lance!
On.
Forward!
The noise is fading.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Noisy.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Wait for good tidings.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Need a doctor?
Come on.
Brayton. Set the seas aflame!
Shield's gone. Game over. Thank goodness.
On this 8th day, I grant myself to departure.
It's over!
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now.
It's over! Longest
Thank you for accompanying me through all
ever.
this, Mr. Yang.
Like,
This farewell journey has come to an end.
I'm just relieved it's over. Yes. And I just hate the 3DS base game growing. I don't even care. I just want glad it's over.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron, and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Xipe turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive, and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless, I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
And again, YouTube somewhat spoiled it for me. They showed me a thumbnail about reactions to that.
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
This is still annoying. But you didn't support this idea. You wouldn't have brought him back. Well, I trust your judgment. If someone is willing to join us on our journey, the Express will be open to them. But this time is different. Before making a decision, Alpha, I want to hear what you think. I want to hear everyone's opinion. But in this battle, you were the one who directly confronted him. Your opinion holds the most weight.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
You're a noble person. You're a noble person. I wasn't even aware the Trailblazer was supposed to have a line. You're a noble person. I can't deny you always have compassion in your heart, even though we may feel different things. Have some hope in humanity. Maybe you're too pessimistic about humanity, but the Trailblazing isn't that. We have to learn to have faith before embarking on this path. You must do the same. We could be friends. None of us are friends anyway, and enemies yesterday, maybe a friend today. Finally, I'm no longer a newbie! Come on, you're taking over as newbie.
Well, he's just traveling with us. Not an actual member of the Express crew yet. Your newbie status is untouchable.
Hey! I'm fine with that.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
Looks like we come to a decision. Remember to keep the conductor in the loop too.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump.
Yeah, but let me try contacting Matt Herm again before we set up. She helped us look into Emborius, even though nothing new came up. I should at least let her know we're leaving.
Try?
I tried contacting the space station several times, but I never got any response. Maybe there's a problem with the interterrestrial network. It shouldn't be anything to worry about. What could happen on the Genius Roof home turf? Even the Antimatter Legion wouldn't stand a chance. For all we know, Matt Herta could be making a move again.
No, we're still not quite there.
Hmm? Oh, her has a voice line.
Mm-hmm.
What's happening?
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence, I ask you this. What is divinity?
Okay, that has to be the coolest cutscene I've seen. Hey, that's the 8th date.
You're here, little one.
I saw some memory fragments drifting outside the window, and I intend to salvage them.
But the expressmen are still tight.
How cute. By salvage, I mean to slowly get close to those memories and then exert my Memo Keeper power to retrieve them. There are too many discarded things in the sea of stars. Our predecessors' trodden paths and forgotten pasts should have left behind vivid marks across the universe. I once felt regret for those that were lost without a trace. But fortunately, we were later able to sense, discover, and preserve them. I wonder what stories have been left behind in the memory fragments that we found today. Settle down. Allow me to manifest the memories from these fragments, and I'll share them with you.
Too peaceful. Why do I feel like someone's watching me? Huh. Oh, it's you, Mr. Trailblazer. That's a relief.
I get free cell chain for talking to these people. Talking to you.
Oh, good idea. The Astral Express is so peaceful and majestic. I've only been in the parlor car a few moments and I already feel calmer. This place is the best.
Now, where is the card? Wait, is this the party car? Yep. Every time I come here, I can help them marvel how spacious this car is. A little bit wider than the other car. How is this even physically possible?
Ah, welcome to the party car, Nameless. Would you like to have a drink,
Shush.
a snack, or commence party time? Right away. Here's a rustic infusion for you. The fragrant aroma of rice, the refreshing taste of sea salt, and a rich consistency matching that of oil. This has been a classic drink on board the Express for several amber eras now. I particularly like the clever use of rust in its name. You can't help but laugh, can you? I hope you enjoy your time in the party car, dear Nameless. We may not be able to get a party started right now, but please feel free to relax and unwind here. This used to be called the meeting car, until my previous master came along thinking they wouldn't need an entire car for meetings among just a handful of Nameless. That's when my previous master made the decision to rename it the party car.
We're here all along.
As a robot drinksmith, my design ensures I remain appropriately inconspicuous. The fact that you don't remember me is precisely as intended. Should I introduce myself again?
Show Ricky on their voice, please.
I am an antique robot drinksmith. My previous master repaired me. I now work in the party car, mixing drinks for passengers. I should mention that the conductor and Miss March 7th went up to your room looking for you a short while ago. Perhaps you should go and see them, to save them the hassle of looking all over the place for you.
Okay, this is the starting bonus.
You seem a little hesitant. Do you need some help?
Oh, so she's not part of this. Sparkle? I just was smashing buttons almost rain.
Great, you're here. It's a secret, and it's a good thing I got here so fast. Otherwise, you would have missed the fireworks I prepared.
Where I don't see.
Huh? That's weird. I pressed the button already. I wonder what went wrong. Gray hair, don't be so nervous. I took a mutually assured destruction button and repurposed it into a sky full of sparkles button. I really wanted to give you an epic fireworks show. I tested it so many times just to make sure. And now that I finally boarded the express, it doesn't even work. Oh well. Luckily, I brought along some sparklers too. Let's light them up. Look, aren't they nice?
Run, tell me what's coming out of the room.
Wait, hold up. Where are you going? Don't leave!
Okay, so this is pretty much where I could dress Pom-Pom, but where's my rip? Oh, there's Sunday.
I hope we will walk the same path next time.
Boreas. Oh, there's... Oh, I can't even go up the stairs and just... hang on, let me... Oh, there it is.
Where did you are? Pom-Pom has been looking for you all day.
You were there! It's like I just turn around and poof, they're right there. What made you think I'd be here?
Are you daydreaming? This is your room, silly. Where else would we go to look for you if not here?
I'm my room now? Why is it such a mission? I lost my memories. Who are you? Who am I? Who are you?
Of course you have one. You're part of the crew. Aww, looking at this mess reminds Pom-Pom of the time when they first joined the Nameless.
Did the other cloud children bring back your thoughts back to the past? They're really trying to bring this that they was here all the time and we had no access till now. Back then you had just survived a perilous adventure on the Hera space station. Then you boarded the Astro Express and began your own space comedy. I remember that. It was shortly after I boarded the Express. Sometime or maybe a long time ago. At the moment when I first boarded the Express.
I'd heard noises coming from the ventilation ducts, which made me wonder if something was hiding in there. Curiosity got the better of me, and I climbed up to take a look. And then I got stuck.
So did you find anything out of the ordinary in there?
Mm-hmm. I found somebody else stuck in the ducts. Him.
Any thoughts to share in the matter? I heard it noise and that, so...
No copycat excuses! All right. Today's a happy day, so Pom-Pom won't spoil it with lectures. I've gathered everyone here today because I have an announcement to make. It was terribly remiss of the conductor to have left him without a room of his own on the express.
He seems pretty happy with the current arrangement, though.
No, he isn't.
Go on, Himiko. Ask the golden question.
But I think the conductor should be the one to do the honors instead.
Then here goes.
Will you join the Astral Express crew as a nameless?
I thought I already joined that part of the crew. And here I thought you were gonna assign me a room.
Don't jump the gun. That's next on the list.
You don't have to give us an answer right away. Becoming a name is enabling leaving the past behind and blaze a trail to the future.
Exploring the far corners of the universe will seem more exciting than just looking out for yourself.
You'll step out of your comfort zone to set forth on adventures into uncharted territories.
Your home will no longer be the places you know and love, but the distant stars.
Above all else, becoming a nameless means the responsibilities you'll bear far outweigh the rewards you'll reap. Now that you know all of this, do you still wish to become a nameless?
It's funny to after the can I still get my room?
Aw, yay! I'm sure we'll be the bestest trailblazing buddies.
Since he has made his decision, let's gather round and formally welcome the Astral Express crew's newest member!
Still... I think I'll just wait till the actual update of when I can hear the voice actor comes in. So, do I have all? Oh, wrong one. Get more jades. Still not quite. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna... I'll end this here. I'll probably continue this when the update comes out. But that being said, thank you everyone so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. I'm Ryan, signing off.
Nice.
Take care everyone, enjoy the rest of the day, and the rest of your week. Bye!